Once you try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing?
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis outside. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Davis kicks it to West. Baseline try, and the jumper falls for him.
And West, a knockdown. Mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
George, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Here's Paul, and it's blocked. Lewis passes to George. West against Lewis. It's West with the drive, and he comes up with the deuce. West has got his second bucket.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Pascal Siakam comes in for O'Neal. And Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Here's Halliburton. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
Here's Ingram. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Here's Davis. Siakam pulls it in. On offense, here are the Pacers. Here's Granger.
Oh, look out! Strong finish.
Making it personal with that slam.
Yes, that's one he couldn't wait to unleash.
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Halliburton for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here is Halliburton. Aaron Davis unable to get his shot to go. Ingram with the steal. And stolen by Granger. George finds Siakam. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Halliburton, following the basket by Baron Davis. It's stolen by Davis, and now the Pelicans on the break. Good on the 3-point shot. He has 7.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
And the shot goes in. Pelicans trail by 5. Williamson outside. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's the Pacers ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. George. And George with the stuff.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Paul dishes to Williamson. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Oh,
Good.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
3 seconds separate the shot clock.
Oh, wow.
dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
Wait, does he know this is a real game? That's a dunk you do in your backyard.
Yeah, but you can't get on that highlight reel in your backyard.
This is part of the
Down it goes! Down it
There
goes!
is answer.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Sabonis into the center, walking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Wily move by Ingram. Able to come up with the foul and get that shot in the air.
Ron Artest is checked in for Danny Granger. Both free throws good for Ingram. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. And George, here we go. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Paul. Halliburton, he gets that one. Halliburton's got 7 points. Halliburton's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. Outside for Davis. There's Anthony Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Truly a big man with guard-like quickness. Davis is super hard to corral once he gets in the paint.
Outside Artest. And they get it back. And George gets it to go.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Here's Paul. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Williamson against Siakam. And the Pacers another 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more.
You got to get it.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
And the shot is good.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Here's Davis. Nice D from Sabonis.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And it's George missing. Pelicans trail by 16. Paul kicks to Ingram. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 7th assist in the game.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Outside for Davis. Williamson looking it over. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Thank you. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Guys, back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. George, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
That one falls.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
Driving inside.
Flying off the baseline and fancy on the flush.
Double clutch on the reverse. You kidding me? Just ridiculous. Davis.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps...
Oh! Goodness. Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Off the inbound pass, and it's Aaron Davis with the finish.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Here's George. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Davis. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Here's Halliburton. Williamson with the block. Davis, the pass to Ingram. 4 seconds left. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
It'll count. Oh, big time.
And he nails it. That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress at the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from George.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Ingram. Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 2 spot. Davis kicks to Davis. Pass to Ingram. Back to Davis. Can he keep it going? And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. George from deep three-point land can't hit the turnaround jumper.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option. And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Halliburton against Paul. And it's Halliburton missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Count that one. Davis has got 17.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And Siakam throws it down.
Well, we're talking about a tough individual competitor in Pascal Siakam. He goes right at the defense.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw this game. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. 7-point differential.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Ingram passes to Paul. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. He's got 10.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Our test against Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Davis. He's got 17 over George. And it's Davis missing. Halliburton outside. Fires the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Takes it inside, and it's Davis with the jam.
How about the take by AD? With that 7.5-foot wingspan, Davis can work around and over defenders on the dribble. And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Outside for Davis. Ingram outside. Stolen by Artest. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
The Pelicans trail. Here's Ingram driving to the basket. Can't finish the one-handed jam. Halliburton for 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in his catch and shoot situations. No hesitation.
It's tipped. 1:41 left in the third. Here's Artest, and then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And George, here we go. And then George with the jam.
Well, Paul George won't be shy. You give him a driving lane, he will expose you defensively.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Halliburton over Paul. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Ingram. Chalk up 2 there. Ingram's got 11 points.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Domantas Sabonis is a well-rounded offensive player. The big man can put it on the deck with the best of them.
And Sabonis drops them both. Pelicans trail by 7. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. 24 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Ingram kicks to Davis. Let's go. The 3. And Brandon Ingram again. 16 points for him.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's Indiana bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Ingram. Here he goes. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. That one goes. Count it. Halliburton's got 19 points.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Paul passes to Ingram. Fires from 18. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
Here's George. Here's the drive. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Pacers leading by 5. Oh! Oh, the dunk!
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
Here's Davis. Now Paul. Now Ingram. Shot clock at 5. Finding the lane.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Halliburton. Williamson with the block. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Williamson outside. Another chance. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Williamson there for the rebound. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And stolen by Siakam. Shoots it. Sabonis. And there's the 3.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. Siakam with the rebound.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
A 17-footer. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 9. Both shots good from the stripe. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Halliburton against Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Paul rips down the rebound. New Orleans with the ball. 8-point game.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
George fires. Davis pulls it down. Now Ingram. Beyond the arc. The 3 goes down.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ingram against Artest. Let's lose a 3. Buries the deep ball.
Williamson.
Paul George. So it's Indiana picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a set.
The fear
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to.
Here we go. So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's West. Pass to Davis. On the wing, Davis. Over George. Davis misses.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range. Well, that's an excellent contest, and then he finished the play with a tough rebound.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Lewis. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Indiana ball. Making substitution, Zion Williamson, Brandon Ingram.
George finds Daniels. Back to George. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you.
Allie, thank you.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Left side Paul. From downtown, that one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Paul's got 5 now.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Daniels passes to Lewis. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Davis. That shot off the mark. And George with some nice D. Outside Davis. Nice form on the 20-footer. Here's George. Here's Lewis. Hits the three-pointer. Lewis has gotten his second bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Right side Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Steps back. George passes to O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of this game. Good on both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
For 3, George. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Williamson outside. Back to Paul. Davis controls the rebound and the putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Daniels against Williamson. Daniels, that one's true.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
It's his first trip to the line.
Brandon Ingram.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. Here's O'Neal. And Indiana again with the bucket.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Paul finds Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Goes up from the top of the key. Great D that time from Williamson. Paul passes to Davis. Now here's Ingram. Offline with a baseline jumper.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
George for three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Ingram. Oh, misses the dunk. Indiana leading. Fires away from way outside. George, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Pelicans ahead, leading by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Brandon Ingram, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the shooting guard position. And here's George. He's got 5. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Ingram. There's the block. They get it back. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 9.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen. Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Here's George. From the top of the key, he buries it. 7 points in the game. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. They lead by 4. Davis finds Paul. Back to Davis. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
3 shots.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Pacers trail by 6. O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. Daniels a screen on Davis. George for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Here's Lewis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Ingram. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
A go-to scorer. Love seeing Ingram take punishment and fight his way through it.
New Orleans shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Here's Granger. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Wow! Zion making his presence felt inside.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
George's shot is good.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. That ties the game. Lewis has got 10. Lewis has gotten 4 of his 9 shots to go. Paul passes to Ingram. to Paul. Lets it go from deep. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Out left to the wing. Granger. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Ingram up top. Outside for Davis. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. New Orleans shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Pacers trail by 4. And it's O'Neal off the drive. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Pass to Ingram. He takes it in. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Outside for Davis. Now the Pacers on the move. Moving it up. And stolen by Paul. Another one falls for Indiana. There's 57 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's a 3 from Paul. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Here's O'Neal, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis, and this is his second trip to the line tonight. The first free throw is good, and he makes both free throws. 44 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Davis goes in, and finished off by Davis.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Here's Davis. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's Paul. He's got 11. Lets it fly. And it's New Orleans with another. Pacers trail by 5. George left side. Daniels passes to Granger. Over Ingram. That one's good from the corner. Granger's got 9 points in the quarter. Paul for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. They trail by 3. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. He buries it from 3.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Pass to Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 7 assists in the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Here's Williamson. O'Neal pulls it in.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
He left his defender shook right there, destroying him with that slick handle.
Man, that is nasty. What a move.
And that one's good. Ingram. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. From deep. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Rangers got 4 points this quarter.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Here's Paul. The putback. Oh, he slams it right back in their faces. Zion.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Paul's got 16 points now.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
From deep three-point land. Lewis can't get it to go. And it's New Orleans ball. Here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Williamson comes with a double team. George peels it out a bit. 5 to shoot. Over Ingram. George's shot is off. Here's Davis. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
George, good.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Ball finds Williamson. Outside Paul. Indiana with a rebound. George outside. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Knocks down the long J.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. That is just athleticism, working against that kind of length.
They double team George. And we're going to have a jump ball. Unloads from 13. And Indiana again with the bucket.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Paul with it. O'Neal covers. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
There's 42 seconds left in the third. Sends it home from three-point land. And now a 6-point Pacer lead.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. George outside. Another 3 for Indiana.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5, down low. That shot is good, Lewis. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Indiana?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Here's Lewis. Daniels. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 9.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Right side, Paul. Basket's good. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Here's George. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Outside for Ingram. Shot on the wing. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
Brandon Ingram. 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Lewis. Here's O'Neal. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Here's Lewis. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
George in the post. Check by Davis. Daniels. Oh, the stuff!
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Paul! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Count it!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Now Davis, stolen by Daniels. And now Indiana on the fast break. George! Yes, sir! From way outside.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And you gotta appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Rebounded by Paul. Pelicans trail by 12. Now Williamson fires the 3. Oh, no good.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Cleared away by Ingram. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. Shoots a 3. Got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. For 3. And he nails it.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Bucket! Straight in.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see. Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
Paul buries it from outside.
For 3.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
George fires. Can't hit it.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
New Orleans Baron Davis. First personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. Here's Paul. From downtown. Cash from downtown.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there.
From way back. Oh, it doesn't go. And so the Pacers
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. Here we go.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Davis. West is out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
Puts the move on. Great D that time from Davis.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. Lewis on top. He's covered by Ball. Holiday with the block.
The instincts, the timing. Holiday just reading things perfectly in order to come up with the rejection.
O'Neal against Howard. And that one's good. George.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's New Orleans. Here's Ingram. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jermaine O'Neal.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Williamson outside. Puts up a 3. Sinks the triple.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
The 3 from George. Ball with the rebound. George has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. From deep three-point territory. Ball no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's Ingram. Lets it go with the 3. No good that time.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Lewis outside. Shot from the wing. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Lewis has got his second basket of the game. Here's Ball. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. 1:52 left here in the first quarter. O'Neal misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Outside, Lewis gets the three-pointer to fall. Lewis has got 7 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Holiday against Granger. Ball with a wide-open look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
Shot on the wing, and there are the Pacers with another bucket. The Pelicans leading. Ball from long range. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Here's the break. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Lewis dishes to George. Lewis against Williamson. The tray. And the Pacers another three.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Ball against Lewis. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Such an easy shot to miscalculate. Great confidence, though, out of Lonzo Ball.
Daniels, no good. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Ingram launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. Lewis outside. Here's O'Neal. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Cousins, no one around him. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Pelicans lead by 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just play unselfishly.
O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Count that one.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Wasted no time on that one. Ball's got 11 points.
And Lonzo's a high IQ player. He's not one to force up bad shots.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Holiday, the pass to Cousins. The 3. Lewis grabs the board. Indiana trailing here. Granger drives in, and it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ball from long range. Cans it from downtown. He's got 14.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Holiday. After Indiana gets the 3. Slides to the hoop.
Just slashing to the rim. Holiday moving with such force and purpose.
And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Ball with the bucket.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
O'Neal wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. O'Neal's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pacers. Here's Ball, and it's New Orleans scoring again. O'Neal drives in.
The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Williamson with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Williamson with the bucket.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
Now, here is George. Kicks it out to Granger. No good on the triple. And stolen by Granger. And the slam dunk by Granger.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And here's George. Following Lonzo Ball's 3. Goes up the baseline, and the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from George.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Now Granger. After Zion Williamson missed from long range. Ingram against Granger. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. O'Neal with the steal. From downtown, Pelicans pull it in. Cousins has got his 5th rebound in this one. Ball from long range. The offensive rebound. Here's Williamson. Here's Cousins. It's another look. And that one's good, Williamson. Williamson's got 7 points in the game.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
And George with the stuff.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Ball with it. He gets it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the Pelicans. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. All out there with Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Williamson. And it's Cousins in at the center, filling out the middle. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Ball with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Good. Ball's got 24 points. Outside, George for the lead. Pelicans pull it in. There's Ball with the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Now it's a 5-point New Orleans lead.
He can pull up with the best of them. Ball solid with his jumper.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking him right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Here's Ball. The 19-footer is on the money. He has 29.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots, too. So he works to find his look.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. It's good on the putback.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time.
Now, here's Lewis. 13 points in the game. He scores a 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
This team really feeds off of one another in in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Here's O'Neal. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. O'Neal's got 15 points.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And here is Lewis after Brandon Ingram getting his shot to go from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Ball with the bucket.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But, man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
The Pelicans leading for the three. Ball no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Ingram into the lane, and it's blocked. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Outside for Lewis. Shoots over Ball. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependent.
Now here's Ingram. He has 5. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room.
Oh my goodness, the slam!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Ingram. And he drives in and slam dunk by Ingram.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Outside Lewis. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight. And here is Ball.
Pacers foul. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Ball from long range. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 39.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now here's Williamson. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. And it's Williamson missing. Williamson's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Here's George. And then George with the jam.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Deep 2 from Ball. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Granger against Ingram. Granger right side. That 3 off the mark. Lewis against Ball. Fires for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Outside for Lewis. Stolen by Ball. Oh, yes! Rising up and ripping down the two-hand
jam.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Stolen by Ball. That one is off. Indiana trailing here. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Here's O'Neal. Stolen by Holiday. Stolen by George. O'Neal a screen on Holiday. George! The shot misses. And here's Cousins. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Cousins with a screen on Lewis. And they pick up the two.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession. And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Ball misses the three.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Now George. George double teamed. Outside O'Neal. Knocks down the three.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Stolen by Lewis. And George, here we go. And he jams it in.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
And that one falls.
Getting it done when their backs are against the wall. What a gritty play there from Ball.
Now George. From 10 feet away. Yep, that goes down.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Holiday goes in. Daniels pulls it down.
You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Lets it go. Ball with the rebound.
And it's all about the three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
Williamson. Outside Ball. Shoots the three. Down it goes for three.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Oh, at the buzzer!
That is how you finish it.
Lakers will get the first possession here. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. For 3, Anthony. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Here's Gasol from behind the arc. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Gasol with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Gasol passes to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Well, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Over to the wing. Here's Reed. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Pass to Worthy. Wing shot on the way. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. On the wing, Anthony. Fires in the triple.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Baylor. And Reed pulls it down. Here's New York. 4-point game. Kicks it out to Bryant. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Oh, big finish! Boom! He jams it straight down.
Kobe makes dunking look so easy. Man, that guy's explosive.
It's Anthony on the take. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand. Bryant outside. Here he goes. Oh my! Throw it down!
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Rushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's Frazier. Here's Reed. Soft touch off the glass. Reed's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Baylor, pass to Worthy. Pass to Gasol. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Gasol's got 6 points.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Worthy. And Reed pulls it down. 1:39 left in the first quarter. Anthony misses. Now Los Angeles with it. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Big man coming through. One Shaq puts it on the deck. He's focused on getting all the way to the rack.
And the Knicks miss again. Here's Bryant inside. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Here's O'Neal.
What you say? Come on now. Like, whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
Here's Guerin. Still no points. No good again that time.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Bryant, the pass to Baylor. Nails it from 3.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Back to the game after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Lakers.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard. Oh, got that one up quick. Baylor's got 6.
Boy, good work from the big man. Shaq knows exactly when to find the open man.
Frazier with the bucket.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Baylor, the pass to Bryant. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Gasol with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Pass to Worthy. The 3 is up. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Great anticipation by Gasol. Converts off the miss.
Pulls up on the wing. Gasol grabs the board. Frazier's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Here's Worthy. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Worthy's got his second basket of the game. Here's Anthony. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's Gasol driving inside. And here's Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ewing passes to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Connects from downtown. Give him 8.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Worthy. Bryant outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 19.
When he catches the hot hand, good luck trying to slow him down. Plays so under control, can spot up, drive, create for himself. A matchup nightmare.
Fires from deep. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Corner shot. Here's Ewing. Pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Fires for 3. He drops it from range. Frazier's got 11 points.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Los Angeles leading by 16. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Brian?
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Knicks trail by 16. Here's Reed, and he dunks it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
Goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
That was a slick drive and throwdown by Bryant. Just cruising in for that crush.
Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant 1.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. against Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Los Angeles leading by 14. A nice shot by Worthy. Worthy's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, one of the things I like about James Worthy's game is he doesn't take bad shots. He really focuses on getting high percentage shots.
New York shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for New York, Patrick Ewing.
First free throw is good.
A towering presence on both ends. Ewing is a nightly double-double threat for his team.
And so he hits both. Now Los Angeles with it. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Baylor. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got rebound number 7 tonight. From the strike. And it's Guerin missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Look, nobody in the league can stop him one-on-one. At times, you simply have to foul Shaq.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both good from the line that time. Knicks trail by 16. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Frazier shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Gasol. Drops in the 3. Gasol's got 11 points.
You know, Gasol isn't just a low post threat. He also possesses a reliable jumper.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Knicks, Patrick Ewing.
Both shots good from the strike. Here's Worthy. He's got 6. Pass to Baylor. The 3 ball. And Los Angeles another 3. Here's Frazier. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be back in a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Knicks trail by 18. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Gasol in at the 4-man spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Connects from downtown. Anthony's got 9.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
That one goes. Count it.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Frazier. New York working the ball around now. Anthony against Bryant. Anthony, the pass to Garrett. 6 to shoot. And they pick up 2.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Worthy can't hit. Knicks trail by 15. Pass to Guerin. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
From the high post, good on the jump shot. 13 points in the game.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They've got to tighten it up.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Anthony against Bryant. Blocked again!
sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Anthony. No good on the 3. Los Angeles leading by 15. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Gasol. Pass to Worthy. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Worthy's got 9 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
And I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, PA. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you, Brian.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. 2 points. That one goes. He has 6.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Knicks trail by 14. Pass to Frazier. Here's Ewing. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Cuts off the pass to the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Worthy. Chops one in from the wing. Here's Frazier. He's got 15. Pass to Reed. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Reed's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Here's Baylor. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
A nice shot by Worthy.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The shot from 20 feet out. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Here's Frazier on the take, and the layup is good. Frazier's got 17 points.
What you like about Walt, putting the ball on the floor completely under control, even when he's in attack mode.
Here's Baylor. Pass to Worthy. This one for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's Los Angeles opening up a huge gap. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Here's Bryant. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Bryant's got 21 points in the game.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Now the Lakers moving it up. Three-pointer in transition. 22 points for him. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pulls it from 20. And it's Baylor missing. Knicks trail by 19. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. From outside, off the mark. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
Boy, the poise that Worthy brings to his game, I mean, it's impressive. He keeps his cool even in tough situations, and he always seems to allow the game to come to him.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Guerin gets the bucket.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
Los Angeles leading by 19. Here's Worthy driving in. Oh,
hey, how about big time right there? Big time.
Woo. And he slams it in one-handed.
Been a really hot game for Worthy. He just keeps attacking on the offensive end, as well he should.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
On the wing, Anthony.
Frazier.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And here's Gasol. Anthony grabs the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
To the left wing. Lets the 3 fly. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Frazier. That 3's off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 20. Here's O'Neal. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Here's Frazier. There's 47 seconds left in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. Reed. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. It's Bryant with the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Stolen by Bryant. Going inside.
Oh, my.
I mean, just hard on that one, VA.
Nobody does it better. Finishing on the drive. I mean, Kobe brushing off the contact, unbothered by it at all.
Here's Frazier. 4-3. Off target with the shot. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operated.
The
So the Lakers will get the first possession. So the New York starting five. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know. Wow! What a dunk!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Anthony finds Ewing. Basket good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Frazier outside. Some nice passing by New York here. Lob pass to Gasol. Then Gasol with the dunk.
And it doesn't take a whole lot of effort for Gasol to dunk it home. At 7 feet tall, he uses his height to power home those jams.
From deep three-point territory. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
And here's Bryant for three. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Reed. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on James Worthy. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle sticks for Los Angeles?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
I agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And how many guys, 7'1", 325 pounds, can put the ball on the floor and go to the rim like Shaq? He is a physical force.
Kobe can't hit. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Guerin. Driving in. The rebound by Gasol. Worthy feeling it out a bit. Ewing gets the rebound. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. Reed misses.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Guerin passes to Anthony. To the right side. Fires from the corner. And that one's good. Guerin. Lakers leading by 3. Here's Baylor. From outside, off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here are the Lakers. Here's Kobe. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Guerin, no good. Guerin's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. And finished off by Worthy.
And what about the way Gasol sees the floor? So gifted at whipping the ball all over to the open man.
Frazier right side. Going inside. It's blocked by Shaq. And here's Bryant for 3. The Knicks pull it in.
And even against defense as tight as that,
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow. Nice shot by Worthy. So it's New York now. Here's Reed, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Lakers lead by 3. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Worthy out there with Baylor. Then it's Pau Gasol. And it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Here's Baylor. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Right wing. Here's Houston. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got 4 assists in the game.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Baylor. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. New York trailing. Anthony right side. And slam dunk by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And slam dunk by Anthony.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
For New York, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. Both free throws good from Anthony. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. The 3 from Bryant. And again, the Lakers no good.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and
And with a strong finish, he finally ends that 13-0 run by the Knicks.
Frazier the pass to Reed. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Reed's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Well, that's the advantage of playing with pace. You have more open floor to work with.
Baylor against Frazier. Beyond the arc. Drops in the tray. Baylor's got 6 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Bryant. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And now just a 4-point New York lead.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Oh, Bryant putting on a display.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Ewing, good.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Worthy can't hit. The Knicks leading by 4. Pass to Frazier. Out to the right wing. Launches it. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Three-pointer, Worthy. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Houston. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And it's a 9-point Knicks lead.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And what precision passing from Gasol. A real genius at finding his teammates in their comfort zone.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Baylor. He's got 6, about 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For 3, there's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Worthy with it. 9 points in the game so far. Got it up. No good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Knicks leading by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Houston at the 2. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Baylor against Frazier. Deep 2 from Anthony. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Kobe. Here is Frazier. 5 points in the game. Over to the wing. He takes it in. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Baylor's got 4 rebounds in this game. Bryant drives in.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Frazier the pass to Houston. Here's Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe that is a great finish.
Oh, my.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Gasol on the wing. He's got 5. Buries it from three-point range.
And there's so much versatility to Gasol's game, including the soft touch from distance.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness. Here's Baylor. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Frazier the pass to Reed. Takes it from 10. Anthony up on top. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Gasol, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Gasol is a master at utilizing his strength inside, forcing the defense to become physical with him whenever he has the ball in deep.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Reed misses.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
With the fadeaway. Nice shot by Worthy. Worthy's got 11 points.
Well, I don't know if he needed the fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
The three from Anthony. Here's Ewing. Some nice passing by New York here. Houston's shot's good.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
That one good for two.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways. That time with a great bounce pass.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Three-pointer, Worthy. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Pass to Houston. Stolen by Worthy. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Worthy's got 5 points now in the quarter. Frazier against Baylor. Reed a screen on Baylor. To the inside. Out to the right wing. Here's Houston. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Lakers. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. You see the quickness and agility there on the drive. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Here's Houston. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in for him.
Rising to the occasion, he found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Shot's good by Anthony. Anthony's got 12 points in just the second half.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
And the strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
New York trailing. Here's Frazier. That misses off the backboard. Frazier's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Worthy's shot is good.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
To the wing right side. Here's Houston. Elgin Baylor with the rebound. Baylor's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside, Bryant sinks it.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Frazier against Baylor. Worthy outside. It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Oh, what a play inside.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
And we rave about Powell's touch, but how about his toughness, willing to just go to battle inside?
Anthony, trained from outside.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Reed with it, and Worthy picks him up defensively. From about 19, and down it goes.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Now Anthony. The response triple. Answers back.
Oh, you got to love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Well, this is starting to get real.
Up top, Anthony. Reed, a screen on Bryant, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And just a loss of concentration there, and they're going to pay for it with the over and back.
Yeah, you hate to see sloppy, careless play like that. It's so unnecessary.
The long shot, no good. Reed with it. Baylor picks him up. Here's Anthony. Baylor with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Puts up a three. Here's the free ball by Bryant.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
It's good.
And how about no hesitation? Allen Houston there just kept his cool and knocks down a huge shot.
It's stolen by Frazier.
And it's all about the three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
Whoa! And there's the dunk.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one.
So off the tip, it is New York. Now New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Frazier after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. 19-footer. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Three-pointer O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Frazier. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Guerin. The Lakers with a rebound. Bryant outside. And stolen by Anthony. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Guerin missing. Here's Baylor. Here's Gasol. Kicks it out to Bryant. And there's the drop. Oh,
get out of the way!
High! Throwing it down!
Clear the way! No, no, no! Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
New York, again, can't hit. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
So New York going with almost an entire new group here.
This is a guy who'll happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Let's go with a 3. And Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got 7 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Brunson way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
Here's O'Neal. The rebound by DeBusschere.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Stoudemire, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's Baylor, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Intercepted. Over Brunson. Again, the Lakers score. And there's 1:38 left in the opening quarter. Here's Houston. He's scoreless. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Worthy. Off target from outside. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 4-point game.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
They swipe it. Here's DeBusschere. There's the drive. The kick out to Brunson. Hits the 3-pointer. He has 6.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
So it's Los Angeles now. Now Bryant. He has 7. Here's Baylor. Over Brunson. Baylor, that's good. Baylor's got 6 points. Brunson surveys. And that one is hammered home. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Gasol. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3. New York trailing. Here's Houston. Misses the 3. Bryant against Anthony. And here's Bryant. Over Anthony. Again, the Lakers score.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Lakers on top. They're up by 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3 spot. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And so he makes both from the line.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Houston, pass to DeBusschere. There's the 3. The putback. It's hauled in by Kobe. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Baylor. Rebound by Stoudemire. Here's Brunson. DeBusschere passes to Brunson. Another shot. Doesn't go that time.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Oh, got that one up quick.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Houston passes to Anthony. Drills it from deep. Anthony's got his first 3 points of the game.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Making sure of it with the 2-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And a deep 3 from Brunson. And the Knicks, another 3.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. If you leave him that open, my goodness.
Worthy can't hit.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Anthony. And it's New York scoring again.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And here's Brunson from the arc. The long-range missile from Brunson.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
To the wing on the left. DeBusschere. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. DeBusschere's got well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Gasol misses.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Into the lane. And then Gasol with the jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Anthony. Back to Brunson. Here's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. Los Angeles shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Now the Knicks with it. They trail by 1. Brunson way outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Wow, Jalen Brunson. My goodness, that was deep.
Here's Worthy. He has 6. Deflected. And they'll keep possession. O'Neal passes to Worthy. Shot clock at 5. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. Takes the 3. Anthony misses. So it's Los Angeles now. Takes it inside.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And Gasol with the three. Gasol's got 9 points in the quarter.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Lakers ahead, leading by a point. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Shot from the inbound. Houston gets the bucket. Houston's got 6 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Houston. And it's New York scoring again.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Gasol inside. And here's Bryant outside. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Houston with the... Whoa!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Brunson misses. The Lakers lead by 5. Up top, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. That one drops for him. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter. Right side, Brunson. Pass to DeBusschere. The 3. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's what you call sticking with the play and converting. Jalen Brunson gets to the offensive window.
And here's Bryant outside. The rebound by DeBusschere. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Houston. An easy 2 on the layup. 12 points for him.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Worthy's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Here's Worthy. Give him 8. Clock at 6. Oh, swiped away. Oh, stolen by Gasol. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Baylor. Brunson defending. And here's Bryant outside. Nails it from 3. Bryant's got 20.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Gasol. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
It's stolen away. Here's Baylor. Brunson defending. Puts up a 3. Good D by Brunson. Knicks trail by 7. Here's DeBusschere. And they get it back. Fires the 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Bryant. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Bryant's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Shot from the wing, and it's New York scoring again.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Picked it out of midair. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First personal foul.
Here's Baylor. 11 points in the game. And it's New York with a rebound. DeBusschere's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Houston. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Bryant outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's Los Angeles up by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Stoudemire in at the center position.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Worthy. Pure from 3-point range.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Brunson. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
Superb touch on the teardrop. Jalen Brunson so good with the floater.
He can't hit that time.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
There's a screen to take the lead. He drops it from range. Brunson's got 28. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here's Baylor. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Gasol with it. Here's the teardrop. It's off.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
At the line for the Knicks, Amari Stoudemire. One shot.
Outside Brunson. Throws it up. It's good. What a J.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Blocked. Anthony driving in. Oh, he can't jam it home. The Lakers trail. Bryant outside.
Second personal foul.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Bryant.
Well, this is the exact guy you would pick to take that shot. Beautifully done.
Brunson. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
The three is in.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
That's in.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Wide open look. Yes, sir! Count it!
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Anthony! Oh, the long ball, no good! Anthony's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. 16 feet out. Down goes the jumper.
And that's a smart play call right there. Taking big advantage of his size.
Just a huge bucket there, and you're right. I mean, the key was finding the matchup where they have the clear size advantage and putting it to use. Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Ooh, it doesn't go.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Now here's Gasol. Stolen. Stolen by Bryant. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Timeout call, Knicks. Timeout call, Knicks. Anthony fires. Misses the three. Lakers call timeout. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Stoudemire in at the center, locking down the middle. Tries from 19. Ooh, it misses. And here's New York now. Outside Brunson. Oh, Brunson with the floater.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Oh, he jammed it.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Anthony, yes, using that window.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Oh, the shot is off.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's to Busher. Outside Anthony. Outside Brunson. Can't get the three. Lakers trail by 4. Shoots it. The jumper is good. Here's New York.
passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
The free ball is down.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Anthony flushes it down with both hands.
You can see that Melo knew how important it was to get the score there, and he just imposed his will on everyone else.
Here's Worthy. Now Gasol. Shot clock at 6. He launches. The triple drops.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
He takes it in, and he slams it down.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
It's good. Here's Brunson. They could win it. And the 3 misses. Another tie. And we're going to have a second overtime. And with another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride on the line now. Here's DeBusschere. Checked by Gasol. Count it! So it's the Lakers now. Here's Baylor. It's picked off. Fast break. Here comes New York. Oh, he leaves no question.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Now here's Gasol. Guarded closely. 6 to shoot. Here he goes. Oh, unanswered slam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Brunson. The putback. How about the activity?
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Houston from 18 feet. That misses.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Oh, he throws it down off the lob.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And that's in. Lakers trail by 4. Oh, finishing off a slick move.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Outside Anthony. He's off from 3.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And they're on the break.
And this is not the time to be giving up turnovers. Those points could end up being a deciding factor in this game.
Oh, no good. Knicks leading by 4. Brunson up top. Beyond the arc. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Knocks down the trifecta.
If you have to play an extra period, that's the time to catch fire from 3.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
On the clock. Money from 3.
They have a relentless mentality. even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Yes, sir, with the three.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Puts up the tray. Count it.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup.
And it's Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
And so here is Dallas, following the miss by Van Lever. Got that one up quick.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Anthony, and there's the drive.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
And Anthony sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Off the inbound. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Lets the three fly.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Now here's Thompson. And English gets it to go.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Doncic against Lever. And Doncic gets it to go.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
It's Anthony with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. The three for Doncic. Hits it from three-point range. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Nowitzki outside. And again, Dallas with the three.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And Doncic gets it to go. He's got 9. The Nuggets trail by 5. Lever finds Jokic. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through.
Here's Doncic. And Dallas again with the bucket. 1:58 left in the first. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Oh,
he sledgehammered in! Climb that ladder!
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Ray, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Here's Thompson. And it's in there.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Out to the right wing. A baseline J off the left rim and out. The Nuggets trail by 4. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Anthony kicks to Jokic. Out to Anthony. Nowitzki with the steal. Takes the 3. Drills it from outside. Nowitzki's got 8.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Well, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 8 and will return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Lever. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there, not nearly enough.
The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Out to Thompson.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Aguirre against English. Oh, he flew in there. Wow. Power down with both hands.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game. Oh, that will energize his teammates. Going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Here's Donaldson. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. From the high post, and he hits the jump shot. English has got 8 points.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
The 3 for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Out to Anthony. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They've led by as much as 10.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Doncic. 19 points in the game. That shot off. Great defense that time from Lever. Here's Blackman, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Jokic. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. And so he hits both.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Lever, the pass to Jokic. Thompson, high post, over Blackman, and stolen by Aguirre. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. The 3 for Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. A wide open look here for Anthony. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
No, that's just an emphatic throwdown there.
That one reverberated throughout the building. Lever kicks to Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Anthony's got 14 points for the game.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
The 3 for Doncic. English pulls it in.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Back to Aguirre. It's Nowitzki on the wing. 4 on the clock. Finds himself wide open and drills it. 10 points for him. The Nuggets trail by 6. Out to Anthony. Back to Lever. The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Nowitzki right side. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. 15 seconds left now here in the second. The Mavericks have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. First free throw is good.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Lever kicks to Jokic. And here's Anthony for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Anthony's got a pair of triples in the second now for Denver. Banked in off the glass. And now just a 3-point Maverick lead.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's Dallas up by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Luka Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
Oh, what a slam! Clean that up!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Here's Anthony. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Blackman with...
Oh, man!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And here's Anthony for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Dallas moving it around. A 3 ball. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Lever outside. And English kicks to Lever for the lead. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Doncic fires from way outside. The quick look, no good that time. English draws the double. There's Lever with the 3. It doesn't go for him. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
That one on English.
Clearly a foul.
The Mavericks haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Lever kicks to Anthony. And it's all evened up. Anthony's got 8 here in the quarter.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Lever passes to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And the call up against Jokic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Blackman. Drills the 3-pointer. Blackman's got 17.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
No problems knocking that one down. Anthony's got the lead back up to 1 now for Denver. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And that is a punch to the jaw. This game, as tight as it can be, and he pulls something off that we might not even see in the All-Star game.
Ooh, well, I don't think he planned it too far in advance. That was one of those things, you know, Greg, that just happened.
Go the other way. Second team foul.
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. Doncic feeling it out. Here's Blackman. No good from outside. Here's Anthony. Rejected by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Chandler's checked in for Donaldson. Here's Thompson, and there's the drive. Misses off the inbound.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That's down the hatch. Notch one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks. Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Lever. Here's Jokic. And here's English for three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Wire no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 3. Chandler with the block.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
There's Lever with the 3. That one doesn't go.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Mavericks lead by 6. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. So on the floor for Denver. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And again, Dallas turns it over. The Nuggets trail by 4. Anthony in the corner. Out to Thompson. Nowitzki against Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Lever can't get it to go.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Took him no time at all on that one. Doncic has got 30 points.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
From the arc. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Lever.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Really left alone that time.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score. The Nuggets trail by 3. Thompson with it. Now Chandler defending. The drive by Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now Anthony. Oh, what a finish.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he makes the first.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
So he gets them both.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Now Thompson. Now Anthony. And that one is good.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Whoa! What a play! A huge two-handed slam.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down?
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring. Up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Doncic against Lever. For 3. Again. Now Nowitzki. Goes up again. Rebounded by Anthony.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots.
Power that baby down. Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far. Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Thompson outside. From deep. Buries the deep ball.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Thompson outside. English inside. McGuire covering.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Nowitzki outside. And down goes the 3.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Now Anthony. Here's Thompson. Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. Good.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Doncic outside. The 3 is off.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
He makes the first of 3, and that gives them the lead. The second one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Big-time conversion there puts them up 3.
Timeout called. Nuggets. What do you think we're going to see here?
And only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a...
He got it! What poise! Unfazed!
Guys, that's one for the highlight reel. They needed a 3 to extend the game, and the young fella delivered.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we... Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Here's Thompson. Takes the shot. And he misses the J. Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. Rebounded by Anthony. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Now Anthony. Now Thompson. to shoot. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
First team foul.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside, tosses it up. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Doncic, a deep shot falls for Doncic.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease. And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving three? And that three was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up. And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his 5th foul. Mavericks leading by 6. Doncic with it. From outside. Rebounded by Thompson.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Not gonna go. So it's the Mavericks now. Aguirre with it. Oh, drop the hammer! Look out!
Most players would give anything for that kind of verdict.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Doncic, the 3 goes down.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Now Anthony. Clock at 6. It's English with the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 14-3 run right now. Jokic pulls it down.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They've used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came.
So the Nuggets with the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2.
There is a little speed from Jokic on that drive. I mean, you don't expect him to put him on the floor and just go.
And stolen by Jokic. English passes to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Lever after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. It's stolen by Doncic. Here we go, all alone. And Dallas hits again from deep.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Counted.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Thompson outside, and he drives in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Knocks it loose. Now here's Jokic. Defense right on him. It's deflected. Pass to Doncic. The three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Rebounded by Denver. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Lever. No good. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. Nice D from Thompson.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Jokic finds Anthony. Driving inside, and Anthony slams it in.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
No one near him. And the basket by Blackman.
Check out the handles. A spin move like that is how you lose the nearest defender.
Here's Lever. Knocks down the triple. Lever's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Blackman. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And there's the rejection. To the middle. Kicks it to Doncic. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 9. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Here's Blackman. Denver getting their last shot to go. Pass to Aguirre. Now here's Doncic. To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And Anthony drops them both. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Nowitzki. Off target with the 3. There's 21 seconds left in the first. They swipe it. Here's the break. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Fades. And again, it's Dallas.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Dallas on top. Yep. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. There's the double with Thompson. The open shot, Doncic releases from the wing and drills it. Doncic has got 11.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
Here's English. And a nice finish on the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Nowitzki. Buries it down low. 7 points in the game.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Out to Anthony. The three from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Back to Anthony. Free throw line jumper. The rebound by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 4. Drives to the hoop. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think.
Oh,
nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Donaldson. Shot clock at 6. Great D that time from Jokic. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. A floater, and Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And he gets it to go.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Lever. Sinks it from distance. Lever's got 10 points.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Donaldson, already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Jokic, deflected. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. McGuire can't hit. Here's Lever. He's got 10. Here's English. Lays it up and banks it in. English has gotten his 2nd bucket.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Pass to English. Launches a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Denver in the lead. Here's Lever. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Anthony on the double. Blackman passes to Donaldson. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Nuggets ball.
The Nuggets lead by 3. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Here's Thompson. Oh, threw it down. Wow.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Nuggets on top, leading by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Mavericks trail by 5. On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Lever passes to Thompson. And rejected. In transition, here they come. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Lever passes to Jokic. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Yep, count it.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Anthony with a bucket.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Blackman. He has 6. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. McGuire. No good on the triple.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And Denver pushing it up now. And Anthony slams it in.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Donaldson passes to Aguirre. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And the shot's good. Aguirre's got his first bucket in this one. And here's Denver. The lead is 2. Out to the wing. Denver moving it around. Here's Lever. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And this is exactly who you want.
Oh, wow. Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Oh, that was unbelievable.
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Shooting for Denver.
That free throw is good from Thompson. A 1:42 left in the third quarter. Pass to Lever. Back to Thompson. Going inside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And this This kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And here is Thompson. Brown. Here's Doncic. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Pass to Jokic. Thompson outside. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Mavericks trail by 7. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Donaldson passes to Doncic, fires the 3. Rebound by Lever. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
5 ticks left to play in the 3rd quarter. And again, it's Denver missing. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Denver closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Nowitzki. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Aguirre. Off the mark there with a 3. Denver leading by 5. Out to Thompson. For 3, Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Anthony finds Thompson. Back to Anthony. Clock at 6. Thompson left side. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Nuggets foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's the double with Thompson. Doncic outside. Five on the clock. The fader. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And there's the drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Denver.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
From deep. It's money from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Shot blocked. And he sinks the jumper.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony fires, buries it from outside.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Anthony pulls it down. The Nuggets lead by 5. Outside Jokic. Thompson. Oh, he missed the jumper.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Oh, Jokic for the block.
Yeah, timely SWAT attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him. Doncic outside. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Luka from way back.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Here's Thompson. Anthony in the post. Puts it up. Shoots. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Anthony fires. Cash from downtown.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Thompson! Shot's no good. And here's Dallas.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
It's stolen by Doncic. Takes a 3. Luka with the finish.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Here's the pick. From deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that'll put them up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
And stolen by Anthony. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Ooh, they pick off the pass. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close
opening lineup. They've got Lever. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 spot. Here's Lever. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Lever's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Nuggets. Lever against Doncic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
And Thompson launches it from deep. A 3-pointer off the mark. Nowitzki for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Thompson finds English. From deep 3-point land. Buries the long-range jumper.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Jacks up a 3. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Mavs. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki looking it over. From deep, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And an important part of every team's game. We'll look at the hustle stats for Denver.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
English pass to Thompson. Outside for Lever. The 3 from Anthony. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Steps back. Here's Blackman, and he jams it with authority. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way. Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail. It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson slams it home.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Fires from the wing. Misses off the left iron.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. And here's Doncic from the arc. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Lever from long range. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Looking to end the run. And Lever pulls it down. Denver leading by 6. The 3 from English. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. The 3 for Doncic. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly. Simply trusting his instincts there.
Anthony kicks to Thompson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. A 3 from Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
Being a Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
And again, Denver no good. Now the Mavericks with it. They trail by 1. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. Aguirre passes to Blackman. A 3-pointer no good. Thompson from long range. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Nuggets lead by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. They get the rebound.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
Doncic with the steal. This one for three. Here's Donaldson. And he banks in the layup. Donaldson's got the lead up to three now for the Mavs.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Got that one up quick. Blackman's got five now.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Here's Anthony going inside.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Tries again, and the shot goes in from Aguirre.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
The Nuggets trail by 4. The three from Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Nowitzki for three. Another three for Dallas.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. And it's sent back by Mutombo. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
For three, Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Pass to Nowitzki. Dallas moving the ball around. A three from Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Iverson kicks to Mutombo. Anthony, the pass to English. Shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. English has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all we can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
1:31 left to play here in the second quarter. Iverson outside. With the shot. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
Doncic against Murray. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Nuggets trail to the paint. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Mavs. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Hit the putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Fires away from outside. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Mavericks ahead, up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
So on the floor for Denver, Anthony is out there with Mutombo. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's English. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Aguirre. Nailed from three-point land. Aguirre's got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs. And here's Anthony for 3, and another miss by Denver.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Donaldson. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Iverson buries it from deep.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Allen Iverson. And stolen by English. The Mavericks pull it in. Flyers got 5 rebounds tonight. Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. And that one, good.
You gotta like seeing Nowitzki get tricky with it now. I mean, he enjoys showing off his dribble moves every once in a while. Good handles for a big guy.
Here's Murray. Again, the Nuggets score.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Blackman. And it's good, 2 points. Blackman's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Here's Aguirre. He has 5. Here's Nowitzki. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. English against Aguirre. For the tie, outside for Murray. For the lead, it's rebounded by Donaldson. The Mavericks leading. Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Wide open look here for Murray. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Dallas with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Blackman. Nails the 16-footer. Blackman's got 14.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Blackman's shot is off. Anthony against Aguirre. Anthony, the pass to English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. 12 points for him.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
This is his first free throw of the game.
First team foul.
And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe.
Well, he's got a great stroke
from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Iverson dishes to Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Here he goes. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The 3 from Anthony. And it's Luka with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki outside. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Nuggets trail. Here's Anthony. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 3 assists now in this one. The 3 for Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
And Iverson gets it to go.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Here's the 3. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets leading by 3. Here's English. Mavericks with the rebound. Wire's got his 6th rebound on the night. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. The Mavericks pull it in. Into the lane. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. And he swishes it right through. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
From deep, Iverson. Good for another field goal. Number 5 on the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Donaldson no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had...
Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from A.I.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
You got to wrap him up right there if you're going to try to keep Nowitzki from scoring. He's just so big and smart and skilled. You got to wrap him up. Don't let his arms get up.
Anthony. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
And so he makes both from the line.
We come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
Iverson outside. Outside, Murray. From about 19, there's the jumper. Nice one.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Nowitzki. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Dirk Nowitzki. Up again.
Great activity level on the board. Impressive. Wow.
The Nuggets trail. Anthony. No good from three.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody wants to ease up off the threes.
Down he goes for three.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
Saves him with the putback.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a tap.
Doncic against Murray. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was tied. Nowitzki. Oh, and here we go with English and nobody back.
Not a big deal there for English. Doesn't even feel the pressure.
2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
That one is good.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Knocks down the three.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, my goodness.
Man.
Oh, that was a two-hander.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. And an intentional foul right there.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. It will
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
the Warriors to start out. And checking out Brooklyn's opening. Lineup. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3. Small forward.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
Here's Curry. Here's Thompson. Green tries again. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Outside Irving. Irving looking it over. Shoots over Durant. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Well, you can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Thompson goes in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Harden finds Irving. Three-pointer, no good. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Durant. Right side Green. Pass to Durant. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. BA, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Thompson passes to Curry. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
They double-team Thompson. Pass to Durant from outside the arc. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 6. Here's Harden driving to the basket. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
From the wing, Curry, that's good. Curry's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Rebounded by Green.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
That's good from Durant on the assist by Thompson. Durant's got his second bucket of the game. Irving for 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Durant with the bucket.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the bucket by Brooklyn.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's Harden. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 10. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. And Durant gets it to go.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Green for three. Thompson passes to Green. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
For three, sends it home from three-point land. Green's got 12 points in the game. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points, a key to this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
They've got Thompson. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Thurman in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Irving finds Lopez. An open look for Irving, and he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Thompson's shot is off. Nets trail by 17. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. And it's rejected. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And here's Curry for 3. The putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Harden against Thompson. Unloads. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 8 rebounds in the game. Durant for 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Lopez passes to Harden. Irving for 3. With the tip, it's good on the putbacks. And here are the Warriors now. Right side Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 5 points.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Durant.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The 3 from Curry drains the triple. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
And that one's good by Durant.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Outside Curry, beyond the arc, and the Warriors with another 3.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong. And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Durant, shot clock at 5, 3-pointer. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Irving. Oh, nice D from Curry. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Pass to Thurman. Back to Curry. Thompson scanning the floor. Curry passes to Thompson. And it's off from 3-point range. And Brooklyn with possession here. Irving with it. Green picks him up. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Curry from deep three-point land. Thompson. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Irving for three. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 9. The Warriors lead by 21. Here's Thompson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Brook Lopez.
What poise from Thompson. Even while getting fouled, he stays cool and puts up the shot.
So he gets them both. 15 seconds left in the half. Irving, the pass to Harden. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Harden's got his second basket.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the floor for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Irving against Curry. It's rebounded by Golden State. The 3 from Thompson. And it's hammered home by Green.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
Irving, the pass to Harden. The three-pointer off the mark. The Warriors lead by 22. It's stolen by Irving. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Outside Curry. Pass to Thurman. Back to Curry. Takes a 3. Durant pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And here are the Warriors now. Durant for 3. Durant pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Kept alive. The shot off that time. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 15 points.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. Here's Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. 16 points for him.
And Green loves flexing on the defense. Welcomes the contact and overpowers it.
And it's Irving missing.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Curry, no good. For 3, Durant. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Looking to end this cold spell. And that one's good. Thompson.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Irving, the pass to Harden. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
The 3 from Curry. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And that's 10 points for Kyrie Irving. The Warriors lead by 19. And stolen by Durant. Three-pointer, Harden. Warriors with the rebound.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy. He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And there it is for him.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
To the inside, Thurman. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. And he can't jam it through.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
The Warriors lead by 23. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. Here's Lopez. Harden from outside. Hits the trifecta. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Thompson finds Curry. Over Irving. And again, no good by Golden State. And here's Lopez from the arc. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. More 2K action in just a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Green, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Thurman in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. The putback. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 20. Three-pointer, Harden. With the putback. Up top, Lopez. Durant against Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Goes back up. Outside for Harden. And another shot. And he knocks the jumper down.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
And Irving with the basket on the assist from Durant.
An opportunistic player in the open floor. Once Irving sees a chance to score, he jumps on it. And great job to establish position and square up.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on.
And the basket by Curry.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
And stolen by Durant. In transition, here come the Warriors. Count it, good. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And the three-pointer goes.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Irving with it. Green picks him up. Oh, Green with a block. And they get it back. Irving for three. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. The Warriors lead by 20. And a deep three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Irving for three. Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Irving. That one's off. Still out of sync. And stolen by Irving. And stolen by Green. Fires from the wing. Thompson. That's good. Thompson's got 7 now in this quarter.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Harden from outside. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. The deep three from Durant. From beyond the arc and then some. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Irving for three. Buries it from three. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a three of his own.
And a deep three from Curry. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Jacks up a three. The shot, no good. Nice D from Thompson. They double team Curry. Here's the three. Counted from distance.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And down it goes. 2 points. Thompson against Harden. From deep. Thurman's shot is off.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. On target from range.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And it's good.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Just can't let you.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
to start out. So the Nets starting 5. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard. Now here's Lopez after the miss from Klay Thompson. Right side Durant. Harden with it. Now Green defending. 6 on the shot clock. Irving for 3. Sinks the triple. Irving's got the opening field goal of the game for the Nets.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. From deep, Harden doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. 3 on 3. Thompson for the triple. Kept alive. Thurman passes to KD, and the layup's good off the glass.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Irving against Curry. Irving dishes to Harden. Pass to Lopez. Kicks it out to Harden. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Green. Hits the front of the rim and out.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. And the Warriors making a change here. Barry's checked in. Counted.
Don't you love how Lopez sees the floor? This guy is a willing distributor to his teammates.
Thompson for the triple. It's good from long range. And that'll tie this game up.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Irving kicks to Harden. Launches a 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Here's Lopez. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, right to the rim. If there's a size advantage, you attack immediately.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Durant.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Thompson. After Julius Irving's miss.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant sends that shot back? That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
1:49 left to play here in the first. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's KD. And Curry pulls it down. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Barry. Can't connect from short range. Here's Harden. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Here's Curry with the 3. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Durant finds Harden. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Harden's got 8 points.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Barry. Lopez covering. Basket counts. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Thompson against Harden. Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots from the elbow. 3-pointer. And that one is off. Good work defensively by KD. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Barry's got his second bucket of the game to go. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Warriors ahead, ending the first quarter with a big 11-3 run. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant, then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the three slot. Now, here's Thompson. Harden missing his last shot. And the Warriors, another three.
Now, this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
This is the one-handed jam.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Barry's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors. And on the way from Irving for three. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got 4 rebounds in this game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Irving passes to Harden. The shot. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Harden's got 10.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off target from three-point range. On its way from Irving for 2. Nets with the new shot clock. KD finds Irving. Another shot. Makes it off the glass.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game. Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Here's Harden diving in, and Harden with the stuff.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Thompson against Harden. Thompson with the three.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
KD with the bucket.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
Here's Barry. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. And good that time. Wow, just a 2-point Warrior lead. Irving's gone 3 of 7 shooting from the floor. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Thompson for the triple. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got 5 rebounds tonight. Releases. Hustling up the court, Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant has an ability to put the ball on the deck and finish off the drive. Prime example there.
Here's Harden. Count it. Harden's got 14 points for the game. And the Warriors with possession here. Pass to Barry. Stolen by Durant. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Thompson. Harden, no good.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Barry. Great D that time from Irving. Brooklyn trailing. Got a hand on it.
You know, I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
Stolen by Harden, and even 3-on-3 break. Stolen by Thompson. And finished off by KD.
Now, KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
On the wing, Irving. Irving slams it in.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Thompson from long range.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. KD's shot is off. Durant's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Lopez with the steal. Here's Irving. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. KD's got his 5th assist in this one.
You simply cannot give Kyrie Irving room to run in the open floor. This guy is a phenomenal transition player.
And it's sent back by KD. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets out in front. They're up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
We've got Thompson. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Thurman in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors' 5.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Back to Thompson. Over Irving. The putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Thurman's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
No good from Durant. Durant's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Here's Barry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Barry's got 12 in the game.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Here's Barry, defended by Durant, and another 3 for Golden State.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Irving dishes to Lopez. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors leading by 4. Durant for 3, and it's sent back by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Oh, superb execution exhibited from Durant. That's trailed by 6. Kicks it out to Harden. And stolen by Thompson. The 3. Cranes the 3-pointer. He's got 12.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Thompson misses. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Drains it from beyond the arc. And now just a 4-point Warrior lead. And here's Thompson. 12 points for him. It's Clay off the drive. Barry the pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. Over Irving. KD can't get it to go.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Pass to Barry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Irving, shoots over Curry, count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Irving.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
Thompson from long range. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving finds Harden. Back to Irving. 59 seconds left to play in the third. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Up top, Curry. He's covered by Irving. Lopez with the steal. Looking to end his cold spell. The Warriors pull it in. Thurman's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Durant, and KD throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Irving dishes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, and he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Thompson for the triple. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. Nets trail by 4. Here's Durant. The kick out to Irving. Takes a 3. Up again. Nice follow-up by KD. Boy, he is really relentless.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard. And the Nets with possession here. Trailing by 4. Second chance effort, and the nice bucket inside from Lopez.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Thompson for the triple. Cans it from downtown. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
On its way from Irving.
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Irving kicks to Harden. Harden with the take. Thompson looking for an opening. Nifty move. Out left to the wing. Thurman passes to Barry. A rebound by the Nets. KD's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Harden inside the 3-point line. Second chance shot. Irving for 3. Nice defense from KD. Warriors leading by 5. Durant with a wide open look. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The 3 ball from Curry.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Irving outside. Lets it go from 14.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Got it to drop!
Goodbye!
He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night!
Kyrie Irving, he drills the 3.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the 3.
Lopez with the steal. Fires the 3. That one misses. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Knocks down the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Thompson fires. Misses the deep three.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Irving with the steal.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here. And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
From 12 feet, can't get it to go.
That's an example of good offense, but better defense.
It's off. And the Warriors with possession here.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. They set the pick. Tries it from 19. Count the basket.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Durant. So we see the Warriors.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Now here's Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And Kyrie Irving good for 3.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Sinks the tray.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
That one falls.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Thompson against Harden. Thompson left side. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Thurman. Offline with a 3. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Irving for 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. Curry against Irving. From the high post. No good off the back of the rim. And so Durant will bring it up for the Nets. It's a 5-point game. And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
And that one's good. Green.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Outside Irving. Takes the 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Green for 3. Sinks another one. He's on a roll. Starting 4 for 4.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Green. Following the 3 by Brooklyn. The 3 ball. And James Harden pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And stolen by Green. In transition, here they come. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Harden. Oh! Wow.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Durant against Irving. Green with a screen on Harden. 5 to shoot. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Now here's Irving. Fires the 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Brooklyn. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the three, the small forward.
And he's basically automatic from here, and that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Brooklyn leading by 4. Outside Irving. Takes it inside. Uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Three-pointer. Curry's shot is off. And we played through the first minute here in the second. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Harden, that one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Harden's got 9 points.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Thompson gets a good look. And there's another one for the Warriors. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Irving up top. He's covered by Curry. Carter can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 4. Thompson with it. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. The drive by Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Here's Barry, and he goes in for the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Harden, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Here's Barry. Outside Durant. His first shot attempt. Pass to Thurman. And he drops it in from the low post. Thurman's got his first 2 points.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Thompson. They get it back. Here's Barry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Durant, the pass to Carter. Durant pulls it in. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Trailing by 2. Oh, Thompson from deep. And it's good from way out there.
Oh, man, better to be lucky than good sometimes.
Here's Harden. Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
It's a close one here in San Francisco. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving for 3, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. Launches it. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Durant. 5 points in the game. Now here's Irving. There's the triple. The putback. It's good on the putback. Now it's a 6-point Brooklyn lead.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Nets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Thompson outside. Shoots over Harden. Thompson's shot is off.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Here's Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
And here's Curry for 3. Great D that time from Irving. Nets leading by 8. Here's Harden. Pass to Durant. Here's Thompson. Here's Thurman. Second shot opportunity. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's his first trip to the line. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 90 seconds into the second half now. Irving looking around. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Curry finds Thompson. Outside Durant. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Now here's Irving. Takes a 3. Lopez passes to Durant. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
The 3 from Curry. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It goes on Kyrie Irving. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the Nets with possession here. They've led by as much as 10. Irving against Curry from outside the arc. Carter can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 6 from deep 3-point land. Barry misses. And they're on the run. Here's Harden. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Klay Thompson picks one up.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls. Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Curry passes to Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant. Pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Irving for 3. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 21.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Curry, that's good.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Thompson with a steal. Here's Barry. The shot from the low post is good. And now just a 5-point Nets lead. Barry's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Here's Irving. Barry pulls it in.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
On the wing, Thompson, defended by Harden. Thompson passes to Durant. Out to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Durant. At the arc. KD drains it.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
And right now, if you're the defense, you've got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
Warriors trail by 4. Curry passes to Thurman. Outside Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
You got to push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Here's Irving. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Curry passes to Barry. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Look out below.
You got no chance defending him right there. Harden surveying the D. Going inside. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Kyrie Irving has been on this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Kyrie Irving.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Durant with it. Durant covering. Durant, pass to Curry. Out to Thompson. Shoots over Harden. They grab their own miss. Back to Curry. Pass to Durant. Second chance effort. Here's Thurman. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Here's Irving. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Irving's got 13 in the second half.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Barry. Oh, denied by Durant. Goes up on the wing. Again, the Nets score.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Takes a turnaround, Jay. Thompson's shot is off. Nets leading by 8. Outside Irving. No good on the shot. Oh, nice D from Curry. Durant. And there's the drive. Bucket.
Slick dribble move by KD, allowing him to convert.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. It's stolen by Curry. And the Warriors pushing it up now. All the way to the rim. Curry.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots. And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being been the guy to take important shots.
Irving fires, knocks down the trifecta.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
That one goes, yes, sir.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Curry against Irving. Carter, the three is off.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Kyrie, and he buries the jumper.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Another chance. They battle but come up empty.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
Thompson.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. Both free throws good from Thompson.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Here's Durant. With a teardrop. Durant making it look easy.
Oh, Durant reached deep into the bag of tricks on that one. I mean, I'm not surprised by any shot he hits these days.
Thompson. No good from 3. Brooklyn with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Lopez, the screen. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life.
Here we go. So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Lewis. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Now Daniels. David West missing on the 3. Over Mashburn. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there.
Put a little extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force.
This is what separates Cousins from other guys his size. He is highly skilled.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Williamson with the block. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Drew Holiday.
The focus you get from Holiday is constant, and that goes for both ends. He's always looking for ways to help.
Halliburton's checked in for Lewis. Now here's Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Halliburton passes to Granger, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Granger's got 5 points so far. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
And Holiday kicks to Williamson. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
O'Neal misses. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. 7-point differential. And that one's good. Ingram.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now, here is George. For 3, Cousins pulls it in. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Pelicans leading by 11. Here's Ball. No good on that one.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. On defense, the Pacers. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
So it's the Pelicans now. They have a 9-point lead. He drains the quick shot.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Right side Daniels. Cousins with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Williamson from long range. The kick out to Ball. The tray. And that's good. Zion Williamson for 3. Williamson's got 6.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
The kick out to Holiday. Outside, Ball. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. 6 points for him.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 9. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New Orleans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at power forward. And the rejection by Cousins.
When he puts everything he has into his defense, Cousins can be a force. Big, strong, and smart. Of course, he's going to block his share of shots when he's committed. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Ingram outside. Over Granger. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Here's O'Neal. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
O'Neal hits them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
There's Williamson with the 3. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be. A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back. but couldn't get it to fall. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pelicans leading by 10. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
And the slam dunk by Granger.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. O'Neal finds Halliburton. Lets the three fly. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. For Indiana, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
And he makes all 3. Here's Ball. 8 points for him. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pacers trail by 9. Kicks it out to Granger. Pulls up. High post. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Holiday. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Nobody near Granger. Good on the triple. Granger's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Ball with the bucket.
And Ball, such a high IQ player, superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Kicks it out to Williamson. There's the 3. It's hauled in by George. Pacers trail by 9. 3-pointer, Granger. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Cousins has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, O'Neal. Over Williamson. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Holiday against George. Holiday dishes to Cousins. Here's Ingram. Sweet move. Pacers with the rebound. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And how about the commitment there from Halliburton? Sticking with it and getting himself to the line.
And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. Williamson kicks to Cousins. Back to Williamson. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Williamson's got 11 points.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
George, that's a 2-pointer. He can't get it to go. Good D by Holiday. There's Ball with the 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Now, here is O'Neal. He has 6. Here's Daniels. And Ball with the block.
And Ball using those long arms to just swat away that shot. I love the hustle. Always nice to have a point guard who can block shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Ball with it. He's got 16. Fires for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. The deep 3 from George. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Pelicans ahead, up 10. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Brandon Ingram's out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Ball in at the one. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Such an easy shot to miscalculate. Great confidence, though, out of Lonzo Ball.
Halliburton passes to George. Three-pointer, Granger. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Outside Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Cousins. Here's George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Ball. Again, the Pelicans score.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
And stolen by Cousins. Williamson dishes to Ingram. The drive by Cousins.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from George. To the middle, here's Williamson. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Williamson's got 13.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposure to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Wasted no time on that one. He's got 16.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Granger from outside. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good for mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
That one is no good. And he nails the third. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Holiday to pass the ball. And a miss there on the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Granger.
2 minutes remaining.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Williamson. Stolen by Ball. On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Halliburton. Yep, that one goes in there. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They trail by 16. Here's O'Neal. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Holiday inside the line. Another one falls for New Orleans.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
Halliburton kicks to Granger. Hits the 3-point bomb. Granger's got 5 points now this quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
There's 53 seconds left in the third. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Paul George.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Here's Granger, and the slam dunked by Granger.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Rick. Here's Holiday. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Oh, Drew is so crafty when he gets to the rim.
And it's Granger penetrating. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. And it's Ingram missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the foul, roaming the paint. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Williamson from long range. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And Lonzo's a high IQ player. He's not one to force up bad shots.
George. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And Ball puts up a deep 3. And another 3 for New Orleans. Pacers trail by 13. Halliburton passes to Granger. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The free throw drops for Granger.
Danny Granger taking 2 shots.
And Danny Granger drops them both. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Holiday inside the line. It's hauled in by George.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And Cousins gets it to go.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time.
Outside O'Neal. 3. Good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Ball against Granger. Here's Ingram. Jacks up a 3. Daniels pulls it down. O'Neal looking around. Halliburton against Williamson. George! Jumper is off. Pelicans leading by 7. Ingram. Oh, no good on the dunk. Here's Halliburton. Outside George. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Holiday. Williamson up top, puts it up, and he hits the jumper.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth. And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Daniels against Cousins. Here's Williamson. Beyond the arc, and there's the three.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. That they keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
Up again, hustles for the rebounding, guides it back in.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
George looking around.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
Ball fired, and he hits from 17.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Misses the deep three. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Ingram up top. Ranger covering. 5 on the clock. From 19, that one goes. O'Neal with the steal. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge.